Bum, bum. Boom. Chatters. Hello. 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 Hi, everybody. It is your boy, Taste Wakiyami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames, Tiny Boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. Chat, I think we still gotta work on some of the volume things. I'm not sure about it. We'll figure it out. But chat, there's finally something new on Pokemon TCG Live. It's Chaos Rising. Which means Mega Greninja is real. I don't even know if I want to play it, though. It seems kind of mid. It feels like it's kind of mid. Like, am I tripping? Like, I kind of just want to play Lucario still. Oh, I forgot. I forgot, chat. We can shimmy the background. I haven't been doing it a lot lately. But, like, I've been doing it for the shorts and stuff. Like, we have normally the red fire background. But, like, I don't know. Orange seems like a fun color. Orange seemed like a fun color every now and again. Now, if I remember correctly, TCG Live is a game that we play sometimes. I will say though, the fact that our chat box is kind of the same thing, it's like, I guess it's kind of nice that it's different, but like, it was also kind of nice that it matched. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I'm pretty sure this is a game that we play on this side. And I just never had this thing set up properly. But yeah, I kind of just want to play Lucario. Oh, actually, that's not true. I wanted to play Mega Skarmory. We gotta find a Mega Skarmory list, but for the time being, let's play Lucario. I don't know, man. I just think Lucario's neat. Clearly, the ladder reset a lot longer ago than I thought it did, but like, whatever. Oh, why did I go first? I should have gone second. Well. It's okay, it's fine. Oh, interesting. This will be an interesting one. Draw me like one more halfway okay card. Yeah, I really should have gone second, huh? Never mind. I did everything exactly right, I would say. Now, I could Carmen. I could. Is that greedy? Is that bad? Nah. I don't think I need to. I am simply going to believe. Is this a bad play? Probably. It could be so much worse, though. Oh, never mind. It got so much worse. I was not, you know... Actually, what trolley decks exist right now? Or are just things now decided to play trolley? I guess that's fair. Red cards in the format again. Or red cards in the format now. After not having unfair what's it, Iona? Wow. Joltik Terra. Whoa. Lo and behold, I haven't seen you in a century. Hello. Wow. Joltik box. Wow. Okay. Fair it is. I mean... you know, I was greedy. I should have clicked Carmen. That's on me. Ooh, I'm in danger. Haha, Rutro. Rutro chatters. Oh dear. That's pretty bad, actually. But they can't force me out just yet, so we're kind of okay. That's fine. That's fine. Wow. Oh no, ain't that funny. I could have oh. Maybe I should have KO'd Joltik, actually. That's rude. Rude, but I suppose understandable. Ooh. Interesting. Does not KO, actually. But it does do a good chunk. Actually, you know what? It does KO Ogrepon. Which is debatably more important. Ooh, that works. Yeah, that'll do. That will do, in case they do decide to run this out. Kinda feels like Pikachu is just here to be a Terra thing as well. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I do suppose you'll live. Huh. I go after Fez then, right? Oh, never mind. I ain't going after shit. I ain't going after shit. Wow. Well, dang. Fair dues. That's what I get for being greedy. But yeah, good to see Slotbox is doing Slotbox things, I guess. I don't know. I was greedy. I'll admit I was greedy. I was very greedy. Also, chat, I went through and did the battle pass stuff. I just said, you know what? I can just use all of my bit, all the points, and grab every battle pass reward thing, and I'm like, cool. So now we have at least somewhat of a standardized starting point for at least the, you know, the Chaos Rising cards. Let's see. Green League final season, won by Dragapult. Wow! Oh my god. Wow. Crispin, Risky Ruins, yeah. Not Crushing Hammer. Y'all, please. There's one with Dusk Noir and the Unfair Stamp. Rosa's Encouragement. Very excited to play that card, actually. We do enjoy having Rosa around. Ooh. So someone did make it in with Greninja in top 16. Just barely. Just barely in that 16 slot. But wait, how many Dragapults is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 Dragapults in the top 16. Good lord. And then, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more between top 16 and top 32? Good lord. Holy. Let's see. Melbourne Regional. Wow. Oh dear god. That is 1, 2, 3 Dragapult, taking the number 1, 2, and 3 slots. Good god. Good god. Ogerpon Meganium, though, in top 4. You take that, though. Ooh, and it is playing the Arboliva. Wow. No Mega Meganium. It's just Arboliva and the regular Meganium. 13 energy. Good heavens. Juana's Aid, Lily's Determination. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You know, that dual track. Yeah. Any Greninja? Surely not, because it's not very good. Wonder how far down I'd have to... Oh. Yeah, oh wait, chat. In the top 100! One person with a Greninja deck list. And it's not even the new Greninja. It's old Greninja EX Terrafight. Sure. That actually makes a lot of sense. The new Greninja is not great, is it? Wow. Bummer. Alright, show me some City League ones. I want to know what the, Actually, I do want to know what Skarmory did. Show me cards, show me... Mega Skarmory EX. There were 100 and 135th. I'm pretty sure this deck list won a City League, so I kind of want to find one that... Find the City League Skarmory deck. Wait, didn't I send that to somebody? I sent that list to... I was like, this one's kind of funny. Where did I send that? Oh, there we go. Ooh, yes. I wish I... Man, I did send that screenshot to somebody, but man... Ah, shoot. I wish I'd sent that to the... I wish I sent the site. That would have been months ago. That would have been months ago. Actually, wait a minute, I can see when I sent it. I sent it on Sunday, March 29th. And, well, you know, fortunately and unfortunately, they have City League events, like, every day ever. So, we gotta go back through April. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta check around this time frame for Skarmory. I don't remember if it won that event. Is an unfortunate situation about that. I can't remember if it won that event or if I just thought it was neat, because I was looking at lists. Frostlass Bronzong? What the heck is that? Oh, it's that Evolution Jammer Bronzong. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I don't think it won that event. Interesting. Yeah, didn't... I wish I could search City League events, man. It's so hard to find City League events. Like, by find, I mean, like, find in reference to themselves. I wish I could find this. Well, it would have been one of these ones from around May 26th. Probably. Well, it's not that one. Not that one. Not seeing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't. It was a cool list, regardless. Let's see if I have all these, actually, chat. But chat, here's the list I'd found. I thought it was kind of neat. I was just like, ooh. I do enjoy a little metal energy. Must say, I am quite the metal energy enjoyer. Oh, oops. Not what I meant. Not what I was looking for. Ooh, is there a new Beldum? There's Stevens. We don't want Stevens. We want the regular. Doesn't look like it matters. For it. Oh, I only got one of these? Damn. Well, I guess we're running these two. Normally, I don't mind, but when it's just like that, I mean, eh. Why did I just do that again? I was like, what am I looking for? My guy, Genesect? What? I only got the one, bruh. Fringe. Oh, wait, can I? Now that's worth it. Yeah, now that's worth it. Oh, dude. My guy. My guy, Heatran. Is that just one? It was. One, two, three. Yep, we're good. Actually, how many metal? 17. My god. I mean, yeah, sure. Do I have fancy metals? I have 9 fancy metals. How much would it cost me to go to 16? Ooh. Chad, is that worth it? I mean, it's kind of spicy though, right? Probably not worth it though. It's kind of saucy though. I will not lie, it's kind of spicy. No, I just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Card chat. My bad. Petrol. Did I get fancy petrols? I did. I did get fancy petrols. Remember when I used to use Getsus boss's orders? Now we have the goat Corbo. Do I have Parent? I should. Do I have fancy Parent? No, but I can get fancy Parent. Which one's better? Chat, hold on. Zoom, enhance. I think it's this one. Well, actually, how many copies do I need? Yeah, just need one. Yeah, it's probably this one. The supporter line out gotta be at least a little bling. I wanted to say that guy is Hazel, but his name is Hassel. Oh, I did pull a fancy Hassel. Bug. Is that one judge or 2? I have the funny foot judge. And then there's my guy Philippe. And we, of course, do get the one Philippe. Shout out our guy Philippe. You gotta have that now that we have Corbeau, right? Gotta. Transceiver. I have I have two. Alright, that's like unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That's just disappointing, ain't it? Did I get a fancy red card? I did. Yay. That's really embarrassing though that we only have two of the the rocket transceivers. It's kind of tough. And by tough I mean tough for me, and it's not actually tough being, you know, cool or whatever. Oh. Oops. This is a baby boy Poffin deck. Well, I guess it is a trolley deck, so. I actually don't even know what Repel does. What does this do? Switch out one of your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench the opponent chooses. Oh. You know what? That's kind of funny, actually. Sure. Put them on the spot, huh? Well, I guess it's also just an item version of boss's orders, too, if it gets down to it. Did I miss anything? Yes, I missed the Ultra Balls and Night Stretcher. I missed the balls. God. And then, oh, wait, I think I missed something else. Genesect, Metagross, Garm, Wheelie, Black Belt's training. Metagross, Garm, Genesect, no. What did I miss? Oh, switch. I do this every... Ooh, what deck box? I need them to make canary stuff. That's what I need. Alright, cool. Scarm time. Let's play a Scarm. Let's play... No, sorry. Oh, good heavens. What do I do? What is a void to do? Do I want to go first? Actually, in this, I think I do. I think I do actually want to go first in this. Ooh, bummer. Oh, that works. That kind of works. I would have preferred to start with Skarmory, but hey. I could just rip the transceiver, but I guess I don't really need to. Ooh. Cynthia? Hello. It's Cynthia. Wow. They're gonna hit me for 50 damage. Ooh, love that. I'm gonna just eat your Gibble. Ultra Ball. Cool. Yeah, welcome back. It is Skarm and Cynthia. Well, obviously, we know what has to happen, right? We do one of these. We just do a Sonic Ripper. Shuffle all them back, and we KO that guy. Yes, and of course, I know they're just gonna play the other one, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Sure. The baby Badoo, they're playing the full family. Just one of them doesn't belong to Cynthia. That is actually quite funny, thinking about it. Oh no. Chat, all of my items I was gonna play. All of my items. You know what? I guess I'll snipe this one. Well, that's good. I'm okay with not having... It's kind of fine. Skarm has free retreat, so, like... It's kind of sick. How much damage is this now? 80. We've taken 3. So, it is... 80 and 80 is 160. Then one more, it is... 240. Mildly problematic, I would say. I guess I should have thought about this. I guess we're okay. I suppose we are fine. And to be honest, I guess if it comes down to it, it's kind of still fine. I guess I can still attack. Whatever. I'll play this now. And so, just in case it matters, we'll grab boss's orders ahead of time. If it does end up mattering. I can just take another prize card. There's another, like, 160, 200. But yeah, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. That's annoying. But it's not the end of the world. No, not really. Funnily enough, that might be good for me, no? Right? That's like kind of good for me. I was like, technically speaking. So let's go ahead and do this. Get an energy attachment. Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Actually, though, how are you attacking me for that, bro? That is an... Oh. Never mind. Fair enough. I did not see them add a Neo Upper. I did not see the Neo upper. Fair enough. Alright, that's my bad. I thought I had that. But I did not know they moved to playing Neo upper. I guess that makes sense. It's just not what I would have thought of. Actually, I don't know what I would have thought of. It's not like Trolley makes that big of a difference. Yeah, Bite is almost Trolley. If you think about it, getting to go Bite is almost Trolley. Do I want to go first? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. Oh. Interesting. I mean, this works, though. This is actually quite good for me. We can't petrol, but it'll do. It is an acceptable hand, I will say. Now, would I ship it back? Yes. Yes, I would. And if this was Alestrals, yeah, I'd absolutely ship it back if it was Alestrals. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. That'll... Well, that's a problem. Well, I guess we're just doing this, then. I suppose we're just doing this, then. Ooh, we can snipe the Latios. You know, provided we can get there. This hurts. With having the 2 Matangs in hand, that actually really hurts. Oh! Oh no! Well, that's a problem. Well, that's not very good now, is it? Yeah, yeah, this is what they call a brick. I should have gone second. Well, that's not very good. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. We are about to give up straight prize cards, actually, I think. Yeah, that sucks. Ugh. I mean, I'm pretty boned here, right? Unfortunately... Wow, this is really not good. Wow, this is really not good. Oh, God. I mean, technically speaking, they should rip the Dusclops, put the damage on Skarmory, and do that. Thankfully, that doesn't do anything. So, Hog. Dodging bullets. Let's see how much damage we can get onto the board. Ooh, that is not a lot. Wow, and we whiff. Pretty bad, actually, then. One would say pretty bad. Alright, well then I'm just gonna put all the energy back. And, We're gonna pray to God. Oh, hi, Philippe. Chad, I don't think they know what Shaman does. Thankfully. Oh, never mind. They figured it out. They Googled it. That's fine. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Does increase our Mawwile's damage too, by the way. Oh. Jetting Blow is now going to do a chunk to hang. Not great, not great, not great, not great. Yeah, I think we go Skarmory. Wow, how are we whiffing any of... Frankly, how are we whiffing any of these? Let's grab a offense. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. I did not notice we benched the other two. Or prized the other two, rather. I'm gonna go ahead and get Chippies on Starmie. Yes, getting another line down would be good, but it's fine. It's fine. If they boss Heatran, that's just better for me. Oh, unfortunately, a lot of our energy is not in the discard pile right now. Would it have been better to let some of it go to discard? Maybe. We'll see. Actually, if they do have a boss's orders, I think they can win the game. But it doesn't seem like they do. And this just, frankly, works out for me, so. Oh. Never mind. Wait, does that work? Do I not know what Ignition Energy does? Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I don't know what anything does anymore. Bummer. That's a bummer. Oh. Good to know Pokemon TCG Live is still a well-maintained and well-adjusted platform. Ah, jeez. Like, objectively speaking, though, I am correct that we should still be going first. I think, personally. But, like, going second is probably safer. I just think it's correct. Because, like, what if you draw it? Then you're just, like, set. You're, like, golden. And, like, do I want to give my opponent the opportunity to evolve first? No. And in that case, I should just be, like, Salvatore. Ooh. Is that the mirror? I'm gonna attach one for retreat cost purposes. This is problematic for me, though, I will not lie. Yeah, I should have gone second. I should have learned by now it's a go second format. Yeah. We'll let this one go. I should know by now. It's just go second. Your supporters are so strong. But, like, you know, sometimes it works out. I don't know. I guess the chance it works out is so much less than it not working. Because you do then just have to draw it. And on turn 2, you technically only have to draw one of, like, 8 or 9 cards out of your 60 card pile. I've learned, I'll go second. Blah, blah, blah. What does Perrin do? First, reveal for the and if you do search. Oh. Interesting. So it's like a swap out. Interesting. Hello, Monkey Dory. Simply a Pokepad. And Zorua, chat. Who would have ever guessed they were playing N Zorua? I could have never guessed. I could have never guessed it. I should deck check a little better, but meh. Like, should I really? Also, since when did N Zoroark start playing, Spiky Helmet? When did that start happening? When did they start playing the Spiky Helmets? So anyway, we're going bench sniping, right? Ooh, what a juicy Reshiram on the board for me. Spicy. They have no energy for a PP up, so they're just gonna have to sit here. Well, I guess they could. Well, I mean, the PP up would then go to Zorua, but that's fine. Yeah, you know, that's A-okay with me, chat. That is A-okay with me. You know what? Just in case, we can take these guys. Since I'm not really worried about it right now, I can take these guys, swap them out for these two, just in case. And we got 1, 2, 3. Perfection. And 1, 2. Perfection. Anyway, we are just going to eat that guy. See you. Ooh, red card. Hello. Funny. Red card, not nearly as good as Iono. That's for dang sure. That's for dang sure. Ooh, but shall we hunt the monkey? Probably. Oh boy, chat, watch out. They're gonna Night Joker scratch. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, they're gonna Night Joker this guy. Unfortunate. Quite a shame, actually. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh. I mean, okay. That's kind of fine. I mean, this is fine. Ooh. Okay. Well, we have to rip through those eventually. I mean, it's... We could use Metagross truly at any time. I can just do damage to one of these Zoroark. But I think it's just better for me to hunt the back row. I mean, it's fine. That works. Why would you do? I mean, that's fine. I guess the other one is technically a liability right now. Let's grab... Let's grab these ones. Alright. I think we're pretty good then. I only have 4 cards left. What are you looking for, man? Oh, that's what they're looking for. I mean, this is fine. And this, chat, is why we didn't put damage counters on the board. This is why. This is why we did not put damage counters on the board. Really funny. And you know what, chat? For the sake of posterity, we will not let their punk helmets get any value. Huzzah. Alright, that was fun. I do like this deck. It's just kind of, you know, it's a little Hyrulean meta dependent, I would say. It feels a little meta dependent. And like, its matchups are maybe a bit rougher than some would say, because like, aside from Mawile, and I guess Heatran, for that matter, you're capped out at doing 220 damage or 150. Which isn't great. And that we'd say Lucario just gets away with a lot more, Meganium gets away with a lot more, Venusaur. I wouldn't say Mega Zygarde gets away with a lot more, but it gets away with a bit more. We can start looking. I do want to look into a updated Frostlass. I do feel like Frostlass has had some more actual innovations. But for that, we can go back to the official format. Like, Starmie got 5th at the Korean League final. And it is Starmie, Frostlass. Oh, that's an interesting Frostlass Snorunt ratio. It's 3 Snorunt, but 2 each of either the normal Frostlass or Mega Frostlass. That's interesting. Jetting Blow, Starmie. No Ignition Energy, so no quick way to do the Nebula Beam. But it does have the Dunsparce as a draw engine, and it does have the Dunsparce EX. Or presumably just Tension Tail. It's also a Lucky Helmet as well. Or Tenacious Tail. I can't realistically see that getting too much use. Flareon EX, huh? Wait, Flareon EX got third, not second. It got 3rd at the Korean League final. Brother, what are we doing? Oh, EV Box. EV Box energy ratios will never make me, like... Ugh, good lord. Okay. Starmie, Meganium, Clef, Slowking. Slowking's funny. What did we get at Melbourne Regional? Melbourne Regional was just Dragapult, truly. So much Dragapult all the way down. Mega Lucario. Interesting. What was the... Oh, let's roll. Ooh, playing the 70 HP Riolu's. And the Dunsparce. Really? I guess it is just more draw power now. Not bad. Roll at Melbourne. That's fair. Alright, chat. You know, I'm glad they finally finally learned how to import stuff. It's great. They finally learned how to import. They finally did it, chat. The only thing I do like to come back in here for is making sure we check what arts they're using. It's kind of fine. But personally speaking, I do prefer... I prefer the Corbeau bosses. I like both Hildos. Both Hildos are fine. These are the only lilies I have. Oh, they split them. That's funny. Did not know they would do that. That's funny. And oh, whoops. I wish the Mega Greninja was good. I do. I really do. But it was just not. It really isn't, Chad. It really isn't. Dang. Chat, they won the coin flip. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Oh. Ain't too bad. Not too bad, actually. I think objectively speaking, is it greedy? Chad, is it greedy to go for Hilda here instead of Lily? Or is Lily greedy? I feel like Lily's greedy. I feel like I should go for Hilda, objectively speaking. Actually, if they do go back to the Badoo, you know what? It's actually definitely going to be Hilda. Ooh. I have not actually seen a Team Rocket Crobat. I haven't seen it. It's not real just yet. Risky Ruins, huh? Interesting. Is going for Hilda greedy? I don't think so. I think getting to Mega Lucario is probably correct. Especially since I'm about to lose my items. Yep. Actually, it depends, actually. We could just draw it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I was like, we could just draw it. That'd be funny. Wally. Alright. Well, next turn, it's definitely will. Well, actually. We'll see, actually. Sneaky Bite. Is this the same kind of thing that it used to have? Hand to evolve, put 2 damage. Yeah, okay. I just don't think it was called Sneaky Bite. I couldn't tell you what it was called, but in my heart of hearts, I definitely don't think it was called Sneaky Bite. I don't remember what it was called, but wasn't too dissimilar. Ooh, going for the Clops. Oh, the water energy. I guess that screams Stormy. Oh. What is the hesitation? And for why the hezi? Chatters. And for why? It's Pokepad, too. What are you going for? I guess you could just get the Dusclops this way. Now you're just gonna go for the second Crobat. I mean, okay. Oh, they were doing math. Oh, I don't like that. Is this a really big issue? Mildly speaking, yes. But I think in practice, not too big of one. I'm gonna go for this, and we're gonna go for Lily. I'm okay with potentially having Dunsparce get kind of targeted down. Debatably, it's just bait. Debatably, we are simply using it as bait. Wally's Compassion returns the energy to hand, correct? Yes. And so... Chat, will they fall for the bait? Do they fall for the bait, chat? Do they do it? They will. Let's go. Talk about a master bait. I can bait. Yep. We're just gonna do this. Since a Dunsparce ain't living. Since a Dunsparce ain't living. We are in the baby boy ranks, apparently. Yeah, that's what I get for skipping seasons. I do. I just skip sections because I'm like, there's nothing worth, like, my time. It is just not a priority when the meta is just, hey, play Dragapult or play whatever. Right? It's just not... It's not there. And so if there's not a new set with new cards in the battle pass, right? Like, I have no reason to play. Am I going first or second? wow. I am going second. Interesting. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's problematic. Ruh-roh. That's mildly problematic. Pokemon EX. Alright, well then. I suppose we will prioritize our other option. Oh, yeah. Once your name is research your deck for a basic Pokemon. You know what? We'll do that. We will get the one Lucario, but it's not the priority. They will have the Dwebble. That's okay. We do want to be on the lookout for our Hero Cape. Not super important we find it, but it's just helpful. Because it's not like I can attack with Genesect ever. Prevent all damage. So... I can't believe they're playing this on the ladder. I mean, I guess a lot of people are just playing the normal stuff, right? So... Alright, so, like, I can attack. But... let's just go ahead and claim our... I'm actually gonna have to attack with those, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna need to get my energy back, huh? Because they're never gonna put a liability on the bench again. Now, it is, I think, in my best interest to attack with Dunsparce. Yeah. That's spiky energy? You're kidding me. It is spiky energy. Oh, you hate to see that one, huh? This is a really annoying deck, I would say. But, like, I don't know, man. Ooh, actually, this is kind of fine. If they attack me, what I can do is I can wait for Mega Lucario. Okay. We can wait for this. This is fine, actually. How much is this gonna do? Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, fine's a strong word, I guess. But... Rocky. Oh. How many decks play proper outs to this card? Like, I can't imagine most... Oh, you know what? I should have attacked, actually. I think I could have attached... Yeah, I should have been attacking. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, like I said, they're never putting another liability on the bench. Unless they're bad. There's the other crystal. Alright, it's break 3 crystal time. That's interesting. How much does spiky energy do? Put 2 damage counters on the board, and unfortunately I think that means it would regularly. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Origin. We'll see how long they want to sit here not attacking me. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, the funny thing is what we could do is we could try and just stall them out. We can just try and stall them out. I think it's probably better to do that anyway. Interesting. Ooh. You know, I got these on the wrong Pokemon. But I guess this is okay. I should have Hero's Cape on Mega Lucario, but oh well. It's fine. Aw, man. He was gonna be my little sponge for a while. But since that's not happening now. Well, I mean, I guess I could get back to a Lucario. Is that worth it? Maybe it's worth trying, actually. Yeah. Maybe it's worth trying. Unfortunately, they just do just enough damage that it's problematic. What are you getting? Is it worth it to try and play this out? Because I definitely kind of don't feel like it is. Ooh, maybe I should have bossed his orders to the other Crustle. But, yeah, it doesn't really matter when you have that much. I mean, if they find their boss's orders, it's, you know, it's whatever, right? Yeah, it's just not worth it. This is not worth it. It's fine. I was gonna try for it, but, like, it's just not worth it. I don't think teching for Crustle is worth it. Personally speaking. Maybe on the ladder it's a bit more, because, like, best of one. But, like, whatever. I don't think I care that badly. I don't think it's bothering me. I was gonna try. Like, I think we could have. But... it's just unfortunate. Spiky Energy Crustal. Good lord. Okay. Ooh, unfortunate. Golly days, does this hand telegraph anything? Holy. Eesh. We have telegraphed the hand. Oh, they decided to go first. Okay. Fine by me. Oh. Who am I supposed to start here? Actually, you know what? It's probably Dunsparce. It's probably Dunsparce. Probably. Oh my god, it's the Weedle. He's real. Oh my god, it's Beedrill. Mr. Potential Man. Chat, you've never seen Mr. Potential Man quite like this. In fact, you might have actually. Why is Beedrill genuinely just the most... just the most absolute, like... he is just that guy. Truly Mr. Potential Man. Mr. Potential Man Beedrill, truly in everything he does. In VGC, in, well, actually, you know what? Debatably speaking, I guess he did hit his stride in, actual singles, but, Oh! You know, that's problematic, actually. I guess that is kind of a cool deck. Thinking about it. Mr. Potential Man, truly. Oh, the Bug Catcher set. What do they hit? What else do you play in this deck? Ogerpon? I feel like you have to play Ogerpon now. You play the Dolliv. You play the Arbeliever. Oh my god. Mr. Potential Man Dunsparce. Okay, so they're gonna get another one. Okay, okay. Oh, my Dunsparce. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but not great. Oh, actually, problem. Oh, I guess we lose. Alright, cool. Very cool game. Fair enough, I guess. Mr. Potential Man doing his potential things. If every game for them goes like that, yeah. I mean, hey, I could have just grabbed Lucario. Which was technically the better play. Technically. Technically speaking, it was the better play. I don't know, I just don't like a lot of the decks in the format, so I'm not, like, super motivated to climb, but, like, it's something to do. But my Sunstrike stuff should be here tomorrow, so we should have an Celestial stream tomorrow. I'm gonna make a new thumbnail. Honestly, we might make that on stream here, too. Shoot, I meant to click second. It doesn't matter as badly. I don't think. It doesn't matter as badly. You know what? Quick, hide behind the Badoo. And if they just go straight for a fan call Rotom into whatever, it's fine. I presume Slot Box, but it could be Meganium. Could just be Meganium. Jamming Tower. Mildly problematic, but not the end of the world. I'd rather give up that than Dreepy immediately. Interesting. Did not get any energy, which is a bummer. But we should be okay, I think. We actually have a couple outs of the situation that we're in. Namely, what are they gonna go for here? Cyrano. Cyrano to... Ooh. It's Raging Bolt. Fascinating. I mean, if they want to attack me for just 60 or 70 again, that's fine. Because... We'll see, actually. We'll see what they decide to do. Technically speaking, what they should do is go for something that puts more energy onto the Ogre Pawns and KO Dracloak or KO Debatably Fez, actually. Genuinely might be in their best interest. No, okay. Just the 70. A-okay with the big dog. Let's see what we got. Grab Lily. You know what? Let's lock down their bench. It's not unnecessary. Oh, shoot. Regular Blaziken is prized. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh dear. Okay. Problem. Solving problems one step at a time. Problematic. Where is... Alright, feel it in my bones, number 4. Damn it. But that, you know, that is also a solution to the problem. That is a solution to the problem. It is not the solution to the problem I was looking for, but it is a solution to the problem. Dragapult, the Raging. The matchup should be in my favor, but our Blaziken's prize, and it's got me twisted. Alright, that is still... I guess that's still helpful for me. Bellowing Thunder. How much can they do? They can do 70... 2-4... It's enough to kill me, obviously, but... Does it take 3? No, it does take all 4. Okay. Not completely fine, but like... You know, bitches make do. Alright, there's part 1 to the solution. Okay. Alright. Can they get enough energy onto the board? I don't believe so. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Twitch chat. Welcome on in. I appreciate everybody stopping by. We're just chilling. Ladder finally did something different, and, you know, it's something actually worth playing again. Debatably speaking, of course. Meta, you know, meta notwithstanding. There are new cards, but here we are playing maybe two of the oldest decks that are in the format, maybe. You know, they're kind of average. I was playing some Skarmory earlier, a old Champions League deck list that I found that I looked kind of funny. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I will just go for more damage onto that guy. Man, it's kind of a bummer that we prized what's his face. Oh! That works in my favor, actually. So we do Ian's. And then we just keep stacking. Actually, we can start. Alright, well, this time one of you's gotta be Blaziken, unless I somehow missed Blaze. I was gonna say. I was gonna scream. Like an active Dragapult, I think. Yes. Okay. Yippee! I do feel a little dirty playing Dragapult, I do. But at least I'm playing the Blaziken version. I like the Blaziken version because I think it's funny. I'm not playing Pult, I'm not playing Pult with Dusknoir. I think it's boring. I had my time with it. I'd had its time, but I think it's boring. But yeah, this is the deck list we were playing earlier. This is a Skarmory deck list featuring Heatran as well as Mega Mawile. I found it to be quite fun. It's just not got the greatest matchups. It just doesn't have the greatest matchups. I think it's a lot of fun, though. Like, you can just go bench sniping with Skarmory. It's just neat. Like, you just go bench sniping with Skarmory, and then you just end up, like, ripping apart the back rows, and you just start doing damage to a lot of things. Maybe you don't end up taking, like... well, I guess the best case scenario, right? Like, one of the games we did win was against En's Zoroark. You can KO every single En's, like, back row for, their, Night Joker. So... Any of the Reshimams, any of the Zekroms, no Darmanitan's living this, like, you just KO those guys, and then you just leave them with, like, next to nothing to attack with, unless they have both at the same time. Which, turns out, is, not easy to always have all three of those. Especially if you load your board up with Zoroas. Like, as Zoroark players tend to do, because they're usually fine with just one. Yeah, it's got not great matchups into almost everything else. Like, genuinely, how much do you do to a Starmie? Not the greatest amount of things. We did also play this Lucario build. This Lucario build was, by Raul in, the Melbourne Regional. I found it to be, I don't know. I think the Dunsparce gets kind of clunky. I think that the Dunsparce is a solid include, but, like, I think it's kind of clunky. Also, it doesn't really present me, like, too much extra benefit. I like the Genesect, but, I don't know. Yeah, me too. En's one of my favorite characters in Pokemon of all time. He is that guy for me. Like, I'm a Gen 5 homie. Like, Gen 5 truthing is real. And so I do love that guy, but holy cannoli does it. It's tough. It's tough out here, man. It's tough out here. Like, it's tough out here, man. Like, my original build, or my older build, is a poison build, but... Holy. It could do with work. It could. Yeah, there's just a ton. We were looking at deck lists, and not only the top deck in the format is of course Dragapult, but the second best in terms of representation is variants of Meganium. The Arboliva is exceptionally powerful. People recognize that, and that's not going unnoticed. Rocket Box, Slop Box, like. It's all there, and we're just like, dog, how do you justify it when everything's backup plan is Ogerpon? Everything's side plan is Ogerpon, and you're just like, oh. And you're crying. When everything's backup plan is Ogerpon, you're just like, uh-oh. Problem. We do actually now also have forms of shuffling back in forms of red card. So Alakazam has lost a little bit of its extra bonus in its in-between phases of formats. So that's unfortunate too. Wow, look at that, a slot box list. This is an older slot box list too. It's probably worse now. Also, Festival Lead. Festival Lead was also performing quite well. Let me actually bring back up, because we were also looking at the Korean League final. There was also a regional in Brazil, I think, or somewhere down there, somewhere down there in the old South Americas. Yeah, it's Brazil. Okay, I was like, I do know my flags, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, let's see. Korean League final. Oop, here we go. Korea League final. It's a little bit of Zam. Actually, I want to see this. Do they make use of the red card? No. I guess you don't really have the room for it, right? Yeah, you gotta run all of those. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro just played EV Box. I had no idea. I have no idea. Like, this is just old EV Box. I think bro just sauced people. Yeah, like, it's old. Like, this is the old list. I think bro just sauced this. It's probably also one of the only decks playing Briar, actually. It's probably one of the only lists that played Briar, so. It does, you know, I guess. In a field of a fair amount of Dragapults, I guess Clefairy Sylveon's, like, not bad. Oh, I guess it is. That's like, what, 332? Yeah, 320. Yeah, so 320. Not 332, but 320. That is enough to KO, Dragapult with Clefairy on board. You know, I guess that's not that bad. And everything is 270 except for the Ogerpon and Latias, as well as, of course, Clefairy Fez and Terapagos. But all the main evolutions are. So you can't get them down to 200 flat with just one Dragapult. You need two. And the what's it called? Yeah, this is still just a competent list, right? Like, there's nothing expressly wrong with it. Yeah, just like, you have nothing for Crustle. But, like, you know, when you're in a in-person tournament, how much do you want to account for Crustle? I guess you have Qianbao, but, like, that's not a great answer. Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. Never mind. Yeah, it depends on your scene. Depends on how big of the tournament is. And... look at... I mean, yeah, top 32. There's 654 players in this. Top 32, not a single Crustal converted to 32. So... I mean... oh, wait, no, there's one. There's one. There was one guy. But, like, you can just kind of index on not playing it. Yeah, for one to convert, for only one to convert, I think, like, maybe you just make the Korea meta call that no one's playing this. You know what, though? We actually just played against it. Why did I duplicate the tab? That's not what I wanted. We played it just, like 20 minutes ago, actually. I don't know how much I'm actually willing to respect this in, like, the ladder. Like, I don't think I care about this that badly. Like, if I see it and I have a deck that auto-loses, oh well. Right? Like, it's whatever. In person, I feel like I should respect it at least a small amount. I think it's fun. Like, I do like Flareon Box. I would say it's probably past its prime, but, like, I mean, if you look at the list, I mean, it's not bad by any means. Like, objectively speaking, this is just a respectable list. I will say, though, I do always find it funny, the energy ratios in these decks does make me laugh. Just a teensy bit of every single time. It is actually kind of optimized, too, for, Flash Trumpet stuff, as well as Sparkling Crystal. I do, too. I am a fan of the Evo. I am. I do wish Flareon was better in the actual video games, I will say. I will say. I love Flareon, but holy cannoli, is that thing bad. I am so sad that it's terrible, but love that guy. Like, if you didn't guess from all the fire in the background as well as my hair, kind of fire theming over here, and you know, I do enjoy a fire dog fox thing, and you know what? I am sad that it's not very good. I am. You gotta find it, true. Find it in the back of the bulk, wherever it landed up, whatever deck box it got tossed into. Oh dear. Alright, let's see what else they had. What was the highest placing, ooh. It is just Hydrapple. Like, obviously you can play Festival Lead, but, like, Hydrapple focuses are always quite interesting. Oh, Hydrapple. Oh, congratulations. We take those. Are we talking about the one that's in the new set? Abyssai? Am I blind? You know what? Hold on. Where did No, I used to do streams regularly looking at reveals and stuff. Let's see. Where did they... let's... How long ago would they ever... Oh, Abyss-Eye... Abyss-Eye illustrations, Abyss-Eye stuff, Abyss-Eye main cards. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 81 mains, Candy. Doing more. Oh, it's oh, shoot, what's it called? It's Night Raid, right? They brought back Night Raid. I think I remember hearing about this, right? No, okay, Night Raid's the other one. Something had Night Raid, though, recently, though, right? Or am I tripping? I vaguely remember something having Night Raid. I did too, I found it. I found it. Yeah, this has the, shoot, what's it called? This also has, what also had this effect? There was like a damage pump deck that I played. What the heck was it? It was not Hisui. I know it was not Hisui's Zoroark. It was, was it a Gengar card? There was some guard that I was playing that had some damage pump funky nonsense that I just can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't too long ago, but it might have been like several formats ago. Because I do take breaks from the TCG for just like posterity. I know it was in that deck, I just don't think I played Hisui Zoroark. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, this is a cool card. I will say, I wish these guys were better. I wish these guys were better. I feel like these guys got kind of robbed. And again, more grass weaknesses, man. They should have done something different at this point. This guy should be weak to water. I don't know, man. Like, is being weak to the other Ogerpon better? Not really, but like... At least that guy doesn't get free energy. Like, at least that guy doesn't get free energy. I wish that was better, I really do. Also, I can't believe they made Cobalion just Iron Leaves from, like, whatever set that was. I mean, I guess it's cool, but, like, yeah. Okay, also, how many people are actually gonna play Patrat? Like, is it real? Like, is Patrat real? Like, is this card real? Like, are people actually gonna play this? For just Dragapult and Monkey Dory. Or just Monkey Dory, really? Like, are we really playing this? Genuinely speaking? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if that's real. Really? Actually, you know what? Let's go check. We have the available information. You can just look. Let's take a look at the tournament. How many of the top decks played at the Korean League final played the out Monkey Dory? What the? Since when the heck did they start playing Koraidon? Oh my god, it's Tapu Koko. What in God's green is this? Wow. Okay. So, like, none of the top 10 in this one played it. Alright, let's look at Melbourne. How many in Melbourne played? And I know the Lucario deck. Dragapult with the Moltres? No. Dragapult, Moltres? No. Dragapult, no Moltres, but Dusknoir. Ogerpon with the Arboliva Celebi. Dragapult, Moltres. Ogerpon box with Passimian. There isn't a race that you're passing me in. You know. They know about that guy. Wow, nobody. Not a soul in the top 10. Wow. Yeah, not in a but has been in city leagues. Okay, so he has a 3rd place in a city league from the beginning of the month. Its highest placement from just earlier this month inside a Yon Mega. Yeah, there it is. Actually, that looks quite hilarious. That does look quite funny. I respect it. I do. And you know what? Jewel Breaker, Regigigas for your Crustle matchup. Not terrible. Also, your Dragapult matchup. Not terrible again. Yeah, it seems to be a City League deck. Didn't seem to make it into some of the more popular tournaments, though. Made it into this Dragapult Greninja list, huh? Third place. Oh, wait. 16th place. There we go. Okay. Chat. Genuinely, is this real? I don't think this is a good card. Like, it's like not a bad card, but I don't think it's a good card. And like, that sounds crazy, no? Like, that does. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I can't see myself playing a pile like this. I can't. Like, yes, the search power with Greninja, and like, you do get to see a lot of cards this way, but like, I don't know, man. I have questions. And if you do actually end up wanting to attack with Dragapult, it's Neo Upper only. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know about that one. Hop and his Trevenant with Azation. I don't like Hop as a character, but like, I guess this is fine. Like, I don't think this is great, but like, it's okay. Starmie Dunsparce. Oh, are people playing Okie Dokie? They are. They are still playing the Okie Dokie single prizers. This is cute. Okay, this is probably the best case for it, right? Like, that's probably actually the best case where you're not picking up clean one-hit KOs all the time to play it in a deck that has minimal HP, frankly speaking. I think that seems okay. That feels like the best use case for this. I feel like sometimes, like, you're not going to insert this into the main meta decks, because, like, the best, the best Monkey Dory counter is another Monkey Dory, quite frankly. What? Frankly? I will say so. That's my opinion. Actually, this is kind of a cute single prizer list, I won't lie to you. This is kind of saucy. And the Maractus, too. I'd actually consider playing this now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of nice. Has a great Crustle matchup. Am I right? Am I right? Doesn't have, like... Doesn't really have great matchups into anything else, though, really. It's, like, solid. Yeah, that's exactly the word for it. It's solid. I will say, I do like me a Tarragon. Tarragon's kind of cool. It's definitely neat. I really like the Skarmory card. I really do. I really like this Skarmory card, man. I think it's just neat. I do. I think it's neat. Oh, no Philippe. Wait, how old is this list? Earlier this month? Oh, they had Chaos Rising earlier this month, right? Yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one was just cool. Brave Bangle, too. Brave Bangle, Gravity Mountain on this. Primarily single prize attackers. Not bad. It's not bad. I do think this Metagross is surprisingly solid. I mean, being able to do 300 pretty reliably, fairly speaking, depending on your ratios, which, what was this playing? This is playing 17. 17, you're pretty likely to hit with two Metang on the board. I mean, that, mathematically speaking, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I will say I'm a little confused. I don't entirely... I guess I'll say you can still end up attacking with Team Rocket Kang. That's not terrible. I don't know how I feel about the Steven Metagross piles, though. I like the original Metang piles, but I think it's not wrong to say that Steven's Metagross is just kind of the same thing. But, I don't know, man. Search your deck for a Psychic and a Basics, or search your deck for a Psychic Energy, a Basics Metal Energy, or one of each and attached to... I don't know. Metal Stomp is mid, but X Boot is, like, solid. I will say, being able to tech Deoxys is kind of nice. Because, like, you don't get to tech too much else, but, like, you get to tech Dialga. But unfortunately, this doesn't actually KO a that doesn't KO a Crustle with the new Grass Energy. The Crustle with the new Grass Energy does 170, or is 170 HP. That's a bit of a bummer. But like, it's good consistent damage, and it's also a metal, so it does resist grass. So it's cute. Yeah, I'd feel odd not having a Heatran, but this does not have the space for it. It can't play as many metal energies without it. So, and you know, you have two options. You can Crustle or you can Dialga, you can Deoxys for it. Alright, chat. While the ad is... Oh, no. Okay, ad still... Yeah, we're here. We're here for it. I guess the Xerneas is kind of funny. Chat, welcome back from the ad. We're still looking at a lot of these deck lists. I don't know. Chat, do you think just Dialga is good enough? Is Dialga a good enough tech for Crustle? Is it good enough? Because I kind of don't think it is, personally speaking. Like, yes, it resists grass. Yes, it, probably reliably two-shots everything. And if they don't have the grass energy, it can KO them. But if they have that new grass energy, it's kind of Jover. Kind of chopped. Like, you're kind of cooked. I will say, I also am surprised to see Ceruledge is still around and kicking. I will say. I have been shocked that this deck has managed to survive rotation. Still rockin' Blender. Still a rockin' Blender. Where's the last deck this guy made it? That is kind of tough. That is kind of tough. Most recent top performance earlier this month. Lots of second places. Not a lot of first place, fortunately. And would you look at that? It lost to Ogrepod. Did beat Dragapult though. At least in placement. Okay, dude, is this Gardevoir real? I don't think it is. I gotta be honest. But I mean, I guess, you know, a Psychic deck does get to natively play Clefairy, and it feels great. Prism Tower. Oh. That's actually pretty good, then. Ooh, we even cut down on fire energies for this, too. That is a really clean, it's very clean Pokemon-wise. There is just no fluff in this at all. I'd kind of be down. I am shocked Ceruledge did survive, I will say. That is quite fascinating. But yeah, to see Arboliva still won that match. That's crazy. That is quite crazy, chatters. That is quite crazy. I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to this guy. I don't know what he does, but I just like Mega Excadrill. I just think he's neat. I just think he's neat. When was the last time we had Darkness and Lightning specials? I feel like it's been a while. Actually, I guess it's probably not been too long for Darkness. That was not too long ago, but I feel like it's been a while for Lightning. I feel like it's been a while. Actually, let's compare. I need to compare Sarah to its most recent top performance at Melbourne. See, this one had a little fluff in it. It has a little bit of fluff in the Meowth, which is a liability. Is it worth that? This one's playing notably less Carmen and Lily for more boss's orders. No Prison Tower in this list, though. You know, I think, you know... I still can't believe I never pulled the Sarah Edge. That's insane to me. I never did end up getting that Sarah Edge. That's such a bummer. What a bummer. Did they? I was gonna say, did they never make like a fancy mist energy? Oh, I didn't set. No. It's fine. We'll see. What would I have wanted to go? Probably still second. I guess it's probably still a go second format. I don't. Dude. It just sounds so weird. As someone who plays multiple card games, it being a go second format feels strange. But it's not like 2 out of the wheelhouses. Yo, it's Mr. Potential Man B Drill. Mr. Potential Man. Dude, they drew pretty well. They drew pretty well. And we'll grab another cadet onto the board with ye. Oh, they didn't draw the forest, so we're kind of okay. Surely they won't have it now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chad. Surely they won't have it, right? You're concerning me. They keep going for things. I imagine we prized a good number of energy. I maybe should have just blendered some of it away. In case we still have some. Just in case it was generally more valuable to go for, boss's orders. But, like, they're putting the Beedrill, right? Oh, okay, there's the forest. I do kind of want to build a Beedrill. Mr. Potential Man. I mean, 110 for each Beedrill in play can be, like a lot. Like, a lot. Because, like, imagine the turn you just high roll into, like, 4 Beedrill. Yeah, this is a very bad matchup for you, my friend. I'm so sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of climbing on TCG Live, but, like, we've done it many a time. We've made it to Master Ball several times. It's not, like, anything terribly crazy. Ooh. The double mulligan. We'll take it. Oh, man. No, Drillbur. Damn it. That's not what we wanted. How does that always happen to me? I somehow always draw a one of that's just, like, detrimental. What a bummer. Alright. Well. Oh, hi. How's it going? How was my week? You know, I had a hell of a week actually. It was work was weird. Work was weird. This is the Pokemon trading card game live. I had quite the week, I would say. Um, Definitely not an optimal. I'll tell you that much. I actually don't. I kind of almost want to get Fez. Probably not, right? This is the Pokemon trading card game live. But yeah, if you didn't know, I'm ambidextrous in Pokemon. I play TCG, I play VGC. I played both. Not a Unite guy. Was never a super Pokken guy either, Pokemon Go, but like, I casually played those. Very casually played those. I think I played one game of Unite ever and decided I didn't like it. I decided I didn't like it on the Switch one. Maybe it's better on the Switch too. Maybe it's better. Who knows? Maybe it got better. That's so low value. But I should do it anyway. We have 110. You know what? Then that's worth it. Ooh. Fascinating. Yeah. I'll take my casual KO for that. We do get to hold on to our Night Stretcher. I do actually, I need to find Blender pretty badly. Are looking to hit Blender pretty badly. Loved Unite, but not as much as Aura singles. You know, you're spitting. You spitting. You are spitting. You are spitting. I do love me some Gen 6 OU singles. Actually, just singles. Like, Aura singles with Prime Talonflame. Oh. Prime Talonflame. And OG Mega Meta. Oh. Actually spitting. Oh, no energy. Fail the energy. Ooh, fascinating. That does not happen often. What are we looking at? We're looking at 150 right now. OG Gale Wings. So that's my missed energy. Honestly, I don't think I need the missed energy this game. Well, it came back to me anyway. Let's not biff this too hard. We do just want to dig a little deeper for energy that way. 230 is fine. 230 is actually. I don't want to greed too hard. Considering a lot of energy is probably in here. And our prizes. Because we're not in terrible danger either. Gale Wings was the GOAT. Power Up Punch was a real thing. Ugh. Maybe I'm nostalgic for it. Maybe it's not as good as I remember, but I remember it quite fondly. I will admit, I remember it quite fondly. Oh, I do die from this. That is how you say not very good. But that does mean their Neo Upper is gone. And I do get to draw with Bez. Well, I get to draw a lot, actually. I get to draw a lot, actually. Oh, and I don't even have to do that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is the real card game. This is not Pocket. This is the stuff people play at this is the stuff people play at at Worlds and everything. This is what they play at Worlds. 310, that's actually solid. I should probably keep a lot of this in hand, huh? And I don't need to rip the tower. They don't get to have their extra attack, though. Okay. And not unless they have Crispin. I don't know what other energy you'd include in this deck to play it. They do to get to... Ooh, they're gonna take out Fez. Okay. That's fine. That is fine by me. That is a fascinating problem. Let's see. What to do? Oh, we actually do still have several. Ooh. Okay. Then let's do this, actually. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's send that. How much do we hit? We hit 330. Let's drop an Ultra Ball. Fail to find Ultra Ball. 370. I don't think I can KO him, unfortunately. Ah, yeah, that's a bummer, dude. I miss out by 1. Wait, no, I don't. Hold on. I got this. I think. Ooh, you're a 2 cost? I did not know that. Never mind. Ah, dude, we miss out on just that little bit. That's tough. That is tough, man. 400's just out of reach. Ah, that's tough. $400's just out of reach. What a bummer, dude. No blend. Did we have the blender? I guess I could have used the blender maybe a little earlier. That's tough. Happens, though. 'Tis the luck of the draw. Right in the heart of the smack of the dab. But chat, we get to open Alestrals, I think, tomorrow. It should still be here tomorrow. So, Ooh. Well, considering I'm probably going to lose my items for next turn, I think this is probably okay. Dragapult. Dragapult Dunsparce. Okay. Ooh, last catch. Lily Determination. What will they find? They grab an energy here? Yeah. Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not entirely where I want to be either, but... Ooh. What are they getting rid of here? Oh. Fascinating. I don't know if I'd give up Monkey Dory there. Alright, 4 energy in bin. Going to be able to get the Lunatone line online. Yeah, again, this is just one of those decks that hits kind of rough energy-wise, as the HP counts just get high, but 320 is not nearly as bad as 400. The unfair stamp, unfortunate. But never mind, it hit maybe the best card ever. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. You should never be rewarded for Crushing Hammer on the ladder. You should never be rewarded for that. What is... What? You had 12 cards in hand. You mean to tell me you don't have a rare candy? Are you kidding me? You do not have a rare candy for this? I frankly just don't believe you. I mean, they'll have it next turn, I guess. I told you, you don't get rewarded for crushing hammer on the ladder. I don't know what to tell you. You're just not allowed to. It's just not allowed. You are simply unallowed to have that happen. This is unfortunate. Because I'm not in a great spot. Man, I can't understand what Pokemon Company was thinking when they print Risky Ruins, they print Monkey Dory, and they print anything else. Like, I cannot see it. I don't see the vision. That's unfortunate. That does mean they're going to be able to have a second one ready. That's a bummer. Disappointing. I mean, it also means I lose the other Charcadet, probably. That's what they should do, frankly. No, they're gonna go for that. Okay. We do get to maintain Zero Edge, that's fine. We are gonna lose one Charcadet though. This one's probably gonna take one. This is gonna take the 5. Man, I can read minds. Might be great. Interesting. I need 1 fire energy. Oh, no, I actually need a lot more energy. That energy is not enough, unfortunately. I need to draw... What do I need to draw? I need to draw a Lunatone? Or a way to Lunatone? And then I need to draw off of Lunatone really well? Oh, never mind. It's Jover. Oh, damn. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. This is only 3 prizes? They're just reducing my options a lot, though. Okay. Show me Lunatone. That is not Lunatone. Notably. Alright, well, we have to try and be greedy. Otherwise, we do not have a chance to win at all. Well, we tried. Yeah, we tried. How much would it have been? It would have been 270. Yeah, it needed to be Lunatone. Sag, man. Sag. What a bummer. Like, Sahara Edge is so cool. It's just not good enough, man. Like, there's so many Dragapults and everything else. It just does not feel great. It just doesn't have the tools. It just doesn't. It's really fun, though. Opponent first, huh? Actually, you know what? I'll put Clefairy up. This is quite the hand, we'll say. What are they going for? Ooh, Edge. What are you gonna show me, Zorua? Is it Zorua? Is it Poison Zoroark? I'd believe that. I'd believe that heavy. Oh no, it's Sharpedo. Okay. He's the Sharpedo pile. Is the shark pile. Fascinating. You know what? I'm gonna save that. There is a non-zero chance that Clefairy does need to just live and then switch. Which, that is the correct play. Damn. They drew crazy. What the f... Rude? Hilda into extra energy. Bruh. Guess what? Did you draw the poison bit too? Holy. No, but you drew the Poffin though. Four more sharks. I'm gonna have to sacrifice that guy to the wind, huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not a terrible position now. We are in a better position, I will say. Well, certainly a better position than we were at the start. So. They are still in a better position, I will say. Just card advantage as well as their attacker is already ready. But it's not a terrible place to be. I do not mind giving up this Clefairy, it's just not pretty. I wonder if I did need to keep that alive. I might have needed to keep that alive. We'll see, though. Oh. Both Night Stretchers, huh? Ah, that's tough. Let's just put it all there on the other Carvana with energy. They have to have the extra energy in hand, which this deck doesn't play too. Last I played it, it played how many? I think last I played it, it played like 8. Ooh. Okay. What the scallop? Okay, so let's do this and this. How much does it have? It has 50. Okay, so we do this. And we do 200. Do this, and we do this. And we make a 5 prize card play. Actually, wait, that's game, right? That's just game. 6 cards. I forgot it's a mega. 1 shot, baby! Math! Woo! That would have been saucy. You don't get to see that one happen every day. You don't get that one every day. The 6 prize card play. But that poison damage racked up. Just enough. Just enough with our monkey Dory. Do I want to go first? I actually think I do. Dang. Whiffed. Chat. How could we whiff? How could we whiff? They say. Devastating, really. What are we up against? Are they actually Greninja? Are they actually telegraphing their deck list? That is not who I wanted to lead with either. We should be able to get reliably set up here pretty well, though. Not bad. Oh! Well, I mean, hey, at least I get to jam all my items right now. Let's get our Dreepies. I actually don't mind going for... this one here. And... a backup monkey. Do I want to... I don't remember how many darkness energy I play, but it's not that bad if it goes a little sideways. I should have gotten Badoo. But this is fine, I would say. We'll threaten it this way. We'll threaten monkey this way. I think it's fine. The Staryu. Just the simple energy attached to Staryu. What is... Ooh, what the hell is the hand? That can't be very good for you. Oh, so it did play more energy. Well, today I learned, I guess. You know what? We'll take a Meowth, we'll take Combusken, and we'll take Blink. I think I take Lily. I guess we slowly play out. Why can't I play my energy this turn? Because Pokemon TCG Live is a well-maintained and well-built video game. Yep, made by a multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar franchise. Yep. Highest-grossing media franchise in the world. Yep. I swear. That's not very good. Uh-oh. Chat, that's not good. They are playing Greninja. Man. People just telegraph these things? That's crazy. What did they put the damage on? Fascinating. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're getting kinda gross. Alright, so let's see. Let's get 10 here. Get the Badoo out the way. We do 20 to Greninja. Alright, Psychic. Good. It's gonna get a little suspicious. Oh. Rude. Is Blaziken not... I think Blaziken might not be worth it. I could res Blaziken functionally here. Oh, it's not gonna die either. Oh, that does make it a little grosser, actually. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Does suck that we do lose that, but let's see. Let's go ahead and start putting spread damage around. Unfair Stamp is good for us, just objectively speaking. Oh, you know what? I could have done this more optimally, I would say. But we're still in a good position. We are still in a good position. Like, sure, you can KO Blaziken. That's fine. I do not need Blaziken here to win. And they should see that writing on the wall. Because I'm literally just not in danger of losing Dragapult here. Dragapult is completely safe here. No, Torchic. No. I might just go for Torchic, frankly. Oh no, they went for Blaziken. Okay. Yippee! Alright, chat, real quick. I am going to use the restroom while the Twitch ad is still finishing. So I will be right back, chat. Yeah, that's why I'm opening this whole pack. Yeah, we're opening this entire box. Woo! Sheesh! Holy shit! Let's go! I don't know if that's the destinies or the ghosts or... Sheesh! That's fire! What the hell? Hell yeah. We are at full health. We are -1. We do live any single attack from this though. He does go for Dragon Dance. Okay, then that's fine. High roll. Crit. Something. Yes! Thank the gods! Let's go! Oh. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Axel! Oh. Why is he just saying Yowie? Why does Jeff the Land Shark just say Yowie? Who knew? Who knew Jeff the Shark was a fan of BL? Who knew? Who knew, chat? Who knew? Whiffed again. Whiffed the opener and telegraphed everything. Ooh, hi there. Oh, hello. Fascinating. Am I willing to give up the psychic here? Is it worth it? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna pass. We can decide if it's worth it in a moment. Ooh, retro. They're getting a pretty good start. Oh, they didn't get loot. Does that mean they have it already? Okay, there goes 3. There goes another 3. Or did they prize their Lunatone? There's no way you only play 2 of it. Or 1 of. Uh-oh, they didn't have it. Or is it greed? Oh my god. The 3rd Drillbur. They said, nah, I don't need a Lunatone. I have 3 Drillburs. Good lord. Hello? Okay. If you say so. Well, shoot. Kind of regretting some choices now. Not super great turn for me, but it's not bad. Not bad. That is not good, I will say. But there is a but. I think playing the other monkey door would be good here, but I don't feel like this is a bad. I'm gonna hold on. Let's go ahead and put 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh. I think we're okay here. This will be not bad for me, actually, I don't think. Or at least I think we can make it okay. Yeah, okay. Like, we should be pretty okay here. So, let's do math. Okay, so we can just KO that guy. I guess it's fine. It doesn't really do much for me that badly. And I will just grab Stretcher, because that is generally just quite nice. Ooh, you know, I should have done the math. I did not do the math properly. Whoops. That's my bad. And we will take out a Brilber here. We actually do have a checkmate board state, too, so. Oh, wow. Now we really have a checkmate board state. Wow, okay. That's fine. The correct play would have been to set up more damage on Saraledge, but it's fine. The blender. Oh my god. Ooh, they only sent 4. $330. Let me get rid of... Don't need those guys. Don't need that guy. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Goodbye. Wow. Who knew, chat? The good cards are good. Fork found in kitchen, chat. I know. Truly awe-inspiring, chat. The fork was found in the kitchen. Yo, Philippe. W. Philippe. What a nice guy. What a nice guy, that Philippe. Alright, I don't know why this game also screen tears. I don't know why it does that. It's literally one of the only games that does still. Full Scrapper, it's not bad. Boros and Ampharos, that's not bad. Clefairy, Rose's Encouragement, and Mega Floette EX. It's not bad. Grimsley's Move. Greninja, Crobat, and AZ's Tranquil. And Energy Retrieval. Kind of mid, but like not terrible. They've literally had worse, so like I can't be mad at it. I can't be mad at it. They've had worse, generally speaking. But chat, let's take a break. I burn out on the Pokemon TCG a lot faster than I do any of the other Pokemon things we do. Which is why the climb usually takes a while. It's because I get bored. Especially when the meta's like this. The meta's not great, right? Like, we're still playing Dragapult and it's been like a year. We're still playing Dragapult. That guy is just too good. He is too good. But chat, real quick. I don't know if it's worth booting up the capture card for, but chat, We're gonna go into Pokemon Champions on the Switch. And we're gonna see what our daily recruit is. It might be worth booting up on the... Just real quick, chat. Just real quick. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Alright, chat, real quick. Ooh, that's so much louder. I don't know why that always shows and responds is so much louder. Sag. That's okay. Chat. Pokemon is still here. We're still playing Pokemon. Chat, let's go ahead and see what our daily recruit is, just for vibes. I actually haven't opened Champions in a little bit, so it's been a little bit. It's been a moment. It's been a moment. What will we get? I still haven't gotten a shiny out of this. Damn. And I still haven't. But it's a baby. Wow, we have meta threats and Watchhog. That's not true. Someone actually used Watchhog. I didn't watch that video, but, you know, someone did use a Watchhog. God, that guy's a freak. Wow, I don't really need any of this. I mean, I have a ton of Sableye. Sableye is my favorite guy. I guess I can't have enough of my favorite guy. That's true. I feel like Hydrapple should be better than it's currently performing. I do. I feel like that. Man, I went through all that effort last stream we did with Pokemon Champions to get an extra King Gambit, and lo and behold, there it is. Just a stream later. Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of this is super great. We already have Samurott, so there's really not a reason. Simisage is terrible. Weirdeer is aggressively mid. Like, aggressively mid. Fortress is a singles guy, and we are not really playing singles on Champions, quite frankly. I could, but like I don't really have an interest in 3v3 as much as I do 6v6. So I guess, yeah, Sableye? There's always room for a Sableye set variation. We'll see. Alright, well, that was that. That was fun. Like I said, chat, a very quick, brief jaunt into Champions just to see what our daily recruit would have been. Genuinely, that's how I treat that sometimes. It's just sometimes you get your little daily dose of gacha. Just a little tiny dose. And maybe that's why I'm very excited for Honkai Star Rail 4.3. Ayo! Star Rail 4.3 calls my name. It does. It calls me. It calls to me, chat. It calls to me. What can I say? It's a crazy patch, chat. It's a crazy patch. Blade is the revival of Akerwan, and it's the revival of follow-up attack if I spend a lot of money and go to E2, which I will be doing. Unless I get exceptionally lucky and pull a double. which would be great. Otherwise, I will go broke. No, chat, no, I will not go broke. I will simply feel broke. I will have to live like I'm broke for the next however long. But that's okay. Okay? That's okay. I plan for these things, chat. I plan for these things. I do. Including the fact that tomorrow, chat, we will have our Pokemon, or not our Pokemon, our Elestral's Sunstrike stuff arrive. At least supposedly, according to the tracker. The tracker says it'll be here tomorrow. Now, what time it'll be here tomorrow? Good question. That is an excellent question, chatters. That is a good question. Do I know the answer? No. My post office is crazy. It could show up at like noon, or it could show up at like, I don't know, like 5 p.m. Who knows? But regardless, we will be opening it whenever it gets here. That is our stream tomorrow. So whenever that arrives, that's when our stream is. Oh, whenever that is, chat, whenever that is. That is what our stream will be. That is what our stream will be. I'm very excited to open that. I'm very excited. The world has the chance to do the funniest thing in the world. It has the chance to do the absolute funniest thing. It does. That it do. That it do. Chatters. That it do. Ugh. That it do. Also, completely forgot to edit a short last night. So, oops. The short went out late late today. Oopsie. And you know what? I do like the Would You Rathers. I do. And I'm not out of ideas completely. But, you know, they're not doing great. They're doing kind of average, which is not terrible, right? It's good to have something. But I think I gotta start mixing in a more stiff. I just don't know what to mix in. Pokemon's a hard game to put into, like, shorts format. It is. And so is Star Rail to an extent. Like, without doing, like, crazy high edits and whatnot. Which, by the way, I'm glad to see that the Topaz one did okay. It didn't do as good as our one for Twin or some of our other earlier edits and other things like that, but I still like that one. I think it synced a lot better than any of the other ones. And I want to make another one. There's another song I found I was like, oh, dude, the vibe of the song is so perfect for vampire and like succubus VTubers. And then I'm like, fuck, I can't make it about any of my friends because I don't want it to be weird. And I'm like, no. Oh, it broke my heart. I'm like, I can't just ask someone that. That's weird. Oh, it broke my heart. I'm like, yeah, no, because it's so good. And I'm just like, no. I can't pull up to someone and be like, oh, hey, by the way. It's like, no, that's weird. I hate it, man. I hate it. If I was normal, probably someone would think that, oh, that's like fine. I'm like, no, it is not. It is not fine. It is very much not fine, chat. It's very much not fine. Chat. It's very not fine. What can I say to it? What can I say? But it's very not fine. It is very not fine. My favorite artist is Miko. I didn't used to have an answer to this, actually. I didn't used to have an answer to who is my favorite artist. My favorite artist is Miko, for sure. I am a fan of Hatsune Miku. I probably also would have said Hatsune Miku if it wasn't, like, that long ago. I probably would have also said Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I like a lot of music. I like a lot of music. I am a fan. But my favorite artist is currently Miko. Some of you may know him from Epic the Musical. I know him from before that. I know him from well before Epic the Musical. Well, maybe not well before, but definitely before. Substantially before. Ooh. Chat, I'm sorry if you can tell from the noises, but I'm sure some of you can tell from the noises. I'm obsessed with Currency Wars, and when my brain says do something else, it says play Currency Wars, your brain will be happy, and I'm like, that's true. I look at myself in the mirror and go, you want to play Currency Wars, and I'm like, yep. Yep, that's true. Real and true. Truth. Nuke. That's true. That is so true. Oh. Can I get greedy here? I can. I can be a little greedy. I can be a little greedy. That's fine. But yes, no, since I don't really want to change the category, but since we are just yapping, I should, but like we're not gonna be yapping too long. But no, I like a lot of music, I do. If you actually haven't seen it, chat, I do have actually, wait a minute, none of you have to go anywhere. I have it. I have it on me. Chat, I stay strapped. The video is old now. I will say, the video is old, but I stay strapped. I got it. Wait, here you go. Boom. Chat, learn. If you haven't seen it, it is literally my channel trailer. But yeah, it's right here. Well, it's not my channel trailer on Twitch, but it is my channel trailer on YouTube. But here you go.
VTuber self-introduction Q&A. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What is your name?
Teisu Hakayami.
What's your nickname?
People call me Tay.
What kind of VTuber are you?
I'm the Shadow Monarch of Flames.
Date of birth?
July 10.
How old are you?
24.
Pronouns?
He, him.
How tall are you?
177 centimeters.
Where are you from?
The Void.
Great thing about you.
Passion.
Now perform a quick impression.
Yahoo, W10.
Where can we find you?
Twitch and Twitter.
Catchphrase 1.
That's kind of odd.
Catchphrase 2.
I just know things.
Fan emojis?
Volleyball and Burning Heart.
Live tag?
Tay Show Live.
Fan art tag?
Tay Show Art.
Fan name?
The Crowd.
Favorite color?
Orange and Purple.
Hobbies?
Gaming and character creation.
What's your skills?
Game sense and aesthetics.
Confess your love to yourself.
Senpai. Aishteriya.
Favorite food?
Burger.
Favorite drink?
Baja Blast.
Favorite manga?
Haikyuu.
Favorite anime?
Haikyuu.
Favorite game?
Pokemon Black and White.
Favorite music?
Yeah.
Biggest fear?
Losing my passion.
Who's your idol?
All the hardworking VTubers.
What's your dream?
To fly high.
Anything to add before we end go?
Remember to be great and do great. I hope to see you all when I go live, my crowd. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
Wow, wasn't that guy full of cheese? Yes, he was. And he still is, debatably speaking. That guy is still full of cheese. He's right here in front of you, but, it's right there. I haven't changed all that much, frankly. But if my voice sounds different, I think it's just because I was trying follow beat, and I'm like, that was stupid. I should not have been trying to follow the beat. Like, it was completely unnecessary. It was entirely unnecessary to try and follow the beat of that. But, it's fine. I wonder how many of you actually recognize the other voice there. That's external lore for everybody who's just a fan of the wider VTuber sphere. But I think that voice is very recognizable now. I will say that voice is quite recognizable at this point. If you're a fan of VTubers in general. I think that's pretty darn recognizable. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But maybe it's just me. I've actually had... I can't say I'm, like, super good at identifying voice actors and things like that, and voices. But there are people that I can pick out of a crowd and think, oh, yeah, that's kind of unmistakably you. And I'm like, yep. And it's like, I found you. I know it's you. You can't hide from me. I know. But I don't really go out of my way to. And that's a lie, actually. I do go out of my way to try and identify the voices when my brain tingles. I have like the spider sense, but for like voice actors. It's like it's like when I'm playing a it's like I knew he was in the game, right? But when we were playing Digimon Time Stranger, I was like, I knew he was in the game, but Alejandro Saab, aka Sayu, I went looking for I was going for one of my favorite Digimon, which was Ragermon. And or I guess in Time Stranger it's called Lygermon, but whatever. He's one of my favorites, always has been. And I heard the voice and I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, that's Sayu. I was like, undeniable. Because they didn't really have a list out of how many or which Digimon. Like the only one he specifically called out was Greymon. So I wasn't sure entirely, but I'm like, like, I wasn't sure, but I was sure, you know? Like, I was sure, but I wasn't, like, sure. I should probably just end stream now since it is just certified Yap Corner, but like it's okay. Certified people like certified Yap Corner, don't they? I would say so. That's what most VTubers do all the time. They just sit there and yap. That's what most of them do. And I can't tell if I've gotten worse at yapping. I feel like I might have been better at yapping, but I don't know. We love yap. See, we love yap. True. Real and true. Truth, nuke. Alright, you know what? Here's what we are gonna do then. We're still gonna yap, but I feel bad about it just not being on screen, but you can hear it. Okay? I know you can hear it. And I could just turn it off. I could just mute it. I could. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, okay? I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. Who does that? Who does that to someone? I have to change it on Twitch because Twitch will just get mad at me. Twitch will get mad at me. But like, honestly at this point, do I genuinely care? No, not really. There we go. And hopefully that works. If it didn't, oh, you know, well, I tried. I at least tried. Okay. Oh, I'm out of skill points. Damn. Okay, never mind. Seal is gutted in the Currency Wars. She is goated, chat. I will admit to you, chat, this is a low-level Currency Wars. It is. It's like Amethyst, like, 1. Just for vibes. It's vibes-based Currency Wars instead of try-hard Currency Wars. It's that time of day where you just kind of want to turn your brain off. And I saw Bellabog invitation in the first bit. I'm like, yeah, dude. Argenti. Argenti? Yeah, we'll take folding knives. Oh, shoot. Oh. Actually, that's good for me. I can just do this. I forgot I took that. I have a semi-greedy board state, but it's like not bad. Like it's fine. I think it clears. It's just Argenti, man. It's Argenti on Amethyst level 1. It's fine. We'll pivot next plane. Butterflies. Illusions of the past. Boom. Oh, that didn't give him enough energy. Crazy. I'm actually shocked I found Natasha. But that must be the Bellabog index working. That's the Bellabog index working, baby. Sometimes I feel like the Herta space station should have a bond, but there's like 3 people there. I guess that would be like 4 people, and like I don't even think R1's in Currency Wars, right? Like R1's not in Currency Wars. Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. That's disappointing. Okay. Like I said, not too bad. Not too bad, Chad. Not too bad. But yeah. You know, it's... Chat, what were we talking about before I got distracted again? What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about just Yap in general. That was it. I feel like I don't know if I'd gotten worse at yapping over the years. I say that like I've been streaming like constantly for God knows how long. And I have, I guess. I guess it has been a year or so. So maybe I haven't gotten worse. It's just, there's a lot. Aw, man. We missed by a smidge. I think we just ran out of skill points, but whatever. That's not a big deal. Oh. Alright. Let's get Bellabog on the... Ooh. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll take Weapon Master, though. Here, let's do this instead. This will probably work. Chainsaw. Oh. Still not getting entirely what I want. Here's our another pair of boots. Really? She still didn't want to give me boots, huh? I guess I'll still take it. Hmm. Bloodthirsty. I guess Bloodthirsty is not terrible. Eh. None of that's what we want. Ooh. We found all of the Bellbug sustains. There she is. You know what? I should probably put Natasha in the back. You're not quantum, but you're not Bellabog, but you're quantum resonance, so that's not terrible. Not bad. Not a bad. Not a bad start. I guess I could give this. There, you know what? It worked out, I guess. I guess it worked out, chatters. I guess it worked out. That's okay. But yeah, I'm very excited to do the Illustrials opening. Super stoked. You know, somehow, despite even going to the pre-release and having cards, having gotten my card from other people there, I have preserved somehow the ability to pull it on stream for the first time. I've somehow preserved that ability. That's which is kind of nuts. Not something I was expecting to be able to preserve. But hey, you know what? I will get to pull it for the first time. Hyperspeed Payla, bop. Hyperspeed Payla is nuts. Savage Growth, Fusion Summon, Gold Grubber. Every time you spend gold to refresh, you gain XP. Ooh. Extraction Shooter. Give one free refresh every time you enter a node. Enter a new node after clearing. Next boss. Obtain gold coin equal to the value of all characters. Fine in Sunday. No, thank you. At the start of combat, 2 random characters. It's average growth is fine. I guess that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, you know, I should have grabbed Sparkle. Darn. Oh well. We'll ruin our interest a little bit. It's fine. I think I'm out of the realms of getting a Bellabog emblem on this, but it's fine. Like I said, it's Amethyst. It don't matter. It's just for vibes. It's just I wanted to play Seela in something that she doesn't. That my build of Seela would not feel like terrible. What is your go-to like in game? Like, what's your go-to and just like turn your brain off and do whatever you want to? Like, what's your sandbox? Like, it doesn't even have to be a sandbox game, but like, what is your game that's like you just kind of like messing around in? Because for me, it's Currency Wars, and it's just Honkai Star Rail. It is just Star Rail. When I don't know what to do, I'll open Star Rail or I'll open Balatro. But typically, I do know what to do. I have stuff to do in a lot of things. League of Legends. Honestly, I get that though. Like, that's not me, but like, I get that. It still does not want to give it to me. I should have highlighted Seela. I should have highlighted Seela. I'm a low cortisol one trick pony. Real. Certified low cortisol. I respect it. Do. We can auto battle too. Ugh, dude. I don't know. Like, I spend a lot of time, obviously, we do a lot of time streaming. We do a lot of time also editing stuff as well. All the shorts, obviously. Oh, the other thing, chat, we gotta do. I'm honestly waiting to see if they drop a Myriad Celestia trailer. But the Blade trailer, I have not seen it yet, and we will be uploading a reaction video of it. And, you know, I did say I was going to start the Woowa videos, but I'm thinking there's a world where I get a model soon, and by soon, I mean, like, soon-ish. So maybe it'd be better to start the reaction videos to Woowa after I do all that, because there's a world where I'm spending a lot of money in the next, like, 3 to 4 months. There's a world where this is happening. So, there's a world where I'm spending a lot of money in the next 3 to 4 months. Oh dear, you know? There is a world where that is what's going to happen to me in the next couple of months. But hey, that's fine. There is nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, you know, aside from the economy, but like, you know. Aside from the economy. There's worse things to have happen. Look at them go. Wow, we don't even have the engine of creation strategy thing, or environment, or whatever it is. That guy does a surprising amount. Time for a good old counterattack. Blah. There he is. It's activated. Time for a good old counter. Oh, Pela. Hyperspeed Pela. I am genuinely surprised to see how Zila, the auto battle, plays the Zila. Does it play it the best? I don't think so, but like it plays it fairly well. And there's the guy once again. Golly days. Hyperspeed Pela, everybody. There we go. Triple boots. Triple boots, Pela. She will be the fastest in the universe. The fastest in the universe. Wow. Unreal. Boat Hill. Bodie Hill. What you doing here? Alrighty. Who do I give this to? No one's really using it. Let's get Firestorm Surge for Sela. You know, Sela could actually probably just use... You know what? No. A second Firestorm Surge. Let's give those to Sampo, I guess. Alright, we're getting somewhere with all this. We're getting somewhere. Okay. No, that's fine. It's a little greedy, but it's fine. Dropping down to 40 is a little greedy. But, like, it's not bad. Might also be kind of throwing, but who cares? It's fine. We have triple hyperspeed Pela. Like, hypersonic speed Pela. Oh god, ow. Natasha, help! Natasha, help! There she is. I kind of forgot I don't have the, We could have caloric overload somewhere on somebody. Would be nice. But I think we're fine. Zila's catching up. She's got her Firestorm surges. She's just stacking. Oh, Ayla. What a goofy character in this game mode. She stacks so fast. He really does. Ayla and Zila. Ooh, crazy. Ooh, you know what? Here. Ayla's there. Natat. Oh. Not who we're looking for. Okay, there we go. Sparkle. Supreme Guardian. Well, changes my mind. Let's go. We got our Bellabug. But disappointing. Didn't find anything else. We're so close to the Zila 3-star too. What a bummer. Oh well. Bronya. True. Bronya is the actually broken character in this game mode. Tell me, truly, how does Bronya do all of the damage? Like, you have people who have to leave her out of, Wealth Creator 40 runs because she does too much damage if they get her to... Like, halfway, if you get to play Silver Wolf all the way up, or, Cyrene all the way up, truly. Golly days. Expert Advisor Gallagher. Ooh, that's tempting. Especially since I think the red gem's not gonna actually get to give me a thing. Welt! Father! My wife. I don't care that Bronya was there, it doesn't matter. My wife is there. Is it smart to roll down? No. No, it is not. But is it worth it? Yes. Give me my Topaz. That's my wife. That's my wife! Also, Topaz will give me 1 coin back, which is hilarious. Well, I mean, look at how much damage she does with just 1 star. I still do that on, like, Wealth Creator 40 runs. I just, like, have a moral support Topaz on my prep board if I haven't found the way to fit her on there. Or if I'm, like, in break. Or if I haven't gotten to Silver Wolf 3-star on the Elation Path or something like that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Topaz. Like, we put Topaz. Now Seela's still doing all of the damage because she is right there, but like... Yeah, E6 Currency Wars Topaz is disgusting. She's crazy. Now we can get the other Bronya. Oh my god, Japard, get off... get out of the prep area, man. He's taking up way too much space. He's taking up so much space. Yeah, just remember, this is 2-star Topaz, or 2-star Seela. 2-star Seela with 3 Quantum Res and then 6 Bellabog. God, does it do damage. And Hyperspeed Pela. Plus Firestorm Surge, too. Good lord. I gotta get back to doing tier lists, man. I should get back to doing tier lists. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do tier lists at some point. I also still have to do the Pokemon naming stream. We still have to do that. I still gotta do the Pokemon, name every Pokemon from memory stream. I just don't... I want to do it before Winds and Waves comes out. But I don't know, like, how much before. It's just... I feel like it's the optimal time, you know? I feel I can do it. I genuinely feel like I can do it in, like, under 2 hours. I feel like I can do it. The only thing that might hold me back is my ability to type. Is my ability to type and spelling. You know, that's the other thing. Like, I think I'm held enough to spell things correctly, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It's not often, but I've been wrong before. 400 mil. Good golly god. And just like that, it's so funny to watch Topaz just do one follow-up attack and then eclipse the the Bellabog bond and then catch up to Tribby. It's so funny. And then the Bellabog bond just triples. And then Bronya goes, and then Bronya does a 10 billion damage. Yeah, but yeah, E6 Topaz is quite the thing in Currency Wars. She is quite the thing. Any time for a good old counterattack. Blah. Oh, they play her well. Oh my god. Woo! Oh wow. There's the other Quantum Res that would give us the 4. coins. But let's see what our reward round gives us. We maybe get something. Away we go. And 95 coins to spare. Erita, Sparks. Acheron. Okay. Ooh, Black Swan. Do I want to try and fit do I want to try and fit the 4th Quantum Res? I could. Chat, do we try and fit the 4th Quantum Res? You know what? Let's try it. It's giving up. We're giving up like a lot, but like. Dang. Back-to-back Japan. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Alright, Sampo, you're gone. Alright, but where the heck is Zila? We've been looking for the last Zila for so long. How did this happen? How has this happened? Dang. Okay. Well, you know what? I still want to go for the 3-star Zila. As funny as this is. The 3-star Palo would have also been funny. I think it's hilarious. Wow. Unbelievable. Unreal. Oh my god, there she is. Okay. Good. Golly god. Okay, well, we'll make a Bronya Topaz sandwich. Which, damn, that's a hell of a sandwich. You know, fellas, contain yourselves. Yep. And now, they will proceed to kill everything. Like I said, this is a baby run. This is like Amethyst 1. So, like, it's just gonna die. This thing is just gonna die. This poor guy doesn't stand a chance. But it's... Sometimes it just makes you happy. Go, Bellabog Bond. Blah. In time for a good old counterattack. Oh, there she goes. There's her surgeons. Into hope. Oh, and here comes Resurgence. And here comes Sparkle, and here comes Topaz. Jesus. And look at that. At 2 stars, she competes with the 3-star Halo. Good lord. Activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blah. Incredible. Oh, there it is again. Blah. And there goes all of his HP. Holy! What a that was a crazy crit by Zila. Can we talk about how close they are? Zila, 3-star. With Chainsaw and Firestorm Surge. Topaz with 2 stars and only 2 items, the Adaptive Skeleton and the Space Laser. Sheesh. Only about 100 million. 100 of the million. Actually not that bad. Especially when Zila's getting quantum resonance too. And just Belobog Bond. Good lord. And I'm pretty sure Zila got the priority for Topaz. Yeah, bondless, by the way. She's literally bondless. Oh, God, I'm in love. Listen. Chat, here's the okay, hold on. Where is the data bank? Vibes based, chat. Real quick, we're gonna do vibes based. Vibes based. Who's getting Nova Flares? I don't want to do the. I don't want to cover leaks. I don't want to do that. I think that's boring. Like, yes, obviously I've seen stuff, but like I don't want to stake and stuff. I want to know why people think this idiot's getting a Nova Flare. I want to know why. I don't get it. I don't think he needs a Nova Flare. I think he needs characters that work with him. Like, you know, I hate the guy, but like, his problem is not him. The problem is his teammates. He just doesn't have great teammates. Personally. That guy needs teammates, not a Nova Flare. Dill, good lord, Dill needs help. This guy needs help. Saber, I don't know what Saber's gonna have happen. Supposedly the other Fate characters are gonna be real. So. I know. A lot of people are. I'm sorry. I understand. That's why I can still talk about him, like, objectively. I can't stand the man. I think he's a terrible human as a character. Like, I can't stand him. I get it. And generally speaking, like, I am aware. Like, I'll put it this way. I am aware that he is actually a very good buffer for Topaz. However, I don't want this man near Topaz. So, death. Death. He will never be on my account. Ever. Vibes. More vibes. Who can I think else would get one? I don't know if Herta needs a Nova Flare or if she also has the same problem. She needs teammates. She needs better teammates. I think flat out, I think she needs better teammates again. Anaxa is just better off by himself, frankly speaking. And so the actual Herta support is Jade, who Jade probably... You know what? Jade probably needs a Nova Flare, actually. Jingliu again, true. Real and true. 07 Jingliu. We love you, Amelie, but holy cannoli, does Jingli you kind of suck, but she is not great. Where is Jingli? The heck? Am I blind? Oh, she's right here. She needs help. She needs help. Yeah, like, Jade needs a Nova Flare. I don't know what entirely you actually want her to do, because I think Jade's kit is not bad. Right? I like Jade. I think Jade has a good kit. I just don't know what the issue is, actually. Is it just it can't just be the numbers, right? There's no way. And I'm E1, so. Is it just? Actually, how does this woman not have crit stats? I understand that this works, right? I understand she gives herself a ton of crit. But how does she not have crit? How does she not have crit traces? That's actually kind of bonkers. That's true. I think her stacks could do... She gets stacks. She does have stacks pretty fast, though. There's something I'm missing in Jade's kit, and I just don't know what it is. There's something there. But yeah. I have to wonder if they're just not gonna bother with OG Aventurine. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't even know what you should do with this man. Because they just made Dill, and Dill is just better Aventurine. He's just modern Aventurine. That's just, it's kind of it's just real. That's just what happened. He became, you know, the guy. And like, currently, Aventurine's just not even, and he's like not even bad. Right? Like, he's not bad. He's just not dipped. That's all. He's just not dipped. What are you gonna do? I swear, also, they're not doing anything with ratio ever again. That guy's not real. I feel like ratio is just not real. Argent. Actually, you know what? Argenti could probably get one, too. This guy needs to actually be the Herta teammate. That's not entirely true, okay? That's not entirely true. Is this a consistent thing? Is this the thing? A buddy of mine, Luminous Bard, our good friend, he hates Aventurine, loves Sunday. I love Aventurine, I hate Sunday. Is that how this goes? Are the Aventurine stands the haters of Sunday and vice versa? Is that how this works? Because he's not. He's definitely not just that. He is actually notable damage. still. But more than that, he's also just, I will trigger follow-up attacks more than dipped, technically speaking. He does actually trigger follow-up attacks a lot more often, which is noticeable. Like, he's not bad. He's just not exceptional. Right? That's just it. And I think they'd sooner make a second Aventurian, just because he's a character that I think generally the public likes, the general wider audience. That is also true. I mean, the reason he fell off for 3.x was just Pollux. It's just so much HP. Like, like, what are you gonna do, man? No, cleanse is sketchy, but like, also he gives a lot of effect res. He does. He genuinely does. Like, his shield is kind of filled with effect res. Like, he's not terrible. But also, if you have Silver Wolf, it doesn't matter. Truth, nuke. Anybody? Chat, global passive. But if that was the case technically, if I fully believed that global passive was good enough, I would use Bailu. But no one uses Bailu. True. If that was true. True. I wanna know how Fei Xiao somehow is still like fantastic character. She's still good, but how does she just make Ashvale worse? How is that real? How is that real? How is it real that Fei Xiao does not make Ashvale better, or Ashvale does not make her better? Well, I guess it technically does, but like, how does Ashvale outperform her still? I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. Like, I know the math line's that way, but like, I don't understand how that's possible. Also certified E2 merchant. So, true. Jing Yuan, fantastic guy. Very cool. I could see Jing Yuan getting a new character form. I do. I could see him getting a new form. I could also see Kafka getting a new form still. Like, I know she's been Nova Flared, and I know she's still kind of the center point. I agree. It does pain me to see Jing Yuan suffer. Like, this man, bro, it's tough. It's tough out here because obviously I am not pulling Sunday. So, like, I can't make my Jing Yuan like goated with a sauce. Silver Wolf is just, we're here. Are there any other ones down here? I mean, there's this fraud. Oh, this fraud. This poor guy. JQ, bro, what did they do to you? They genuinely ripped out your eyes. That's insane. They genuinely made this man pull out his eyeballs. But, like, we've been over this so many times. If this man just became a healer for the Acheron team, like, he'd be fine. Like, legitimately, I think he'd be fine. Like, if he generally just became a healer. If he just became actually better Gallagher. Actually, that's the thing I want to talk about. Lingshaw JQ. Lingshaw does not need to be break. I'm gonna say it. She does not need to be a break character. She doesn't. What she needs to be is a follow-up attack character. Let's be so for real. Like, are you all hearing me when I say this? Lingshaw needs to be the follow-up attack support. Or the follow-up attack sustain. True? Thank you. I love this woman. She's very nice. Please make her the follow-up attack sustain. For the love of God. Please. It's not here anymore, but for the longest time, one of my teams that set up was Flirt. What I called Flirt. I called it Flirt. I did. It's flirting. This was one of my go-to teams for so long. For so long. This was one of my go-to teams. And it was so fun. For so long. But soon we will have Blade. And this team will become Bat, I guess. Bat with 2 T's. Oh, actually, it's probably gotta be like this, because... we gotta keep Ashvale away from Blade. We gotta keep Ashvale as far away from Blade as possible. And I gotta check Tribs. Trebs, what do you have? Trebs, I don't even know. Okay, you still have Bone Collector. Okay. For some reason, I thought my Trebs had Lushaka for some reason. I'd be like, that can't be right. But we need Blade. We need Blade. You know, I've been seeing people say Blade does not need to be on break, but at the same time, I'm like, but you can. If you want to use somebody else elsewhere, you could use Blade on break. Like, it's true. It's because he's not, like, crit damage. He's, like, damage percent and damage taken. Like, you could use Blade. You could use Blade on break. Is it his best use case? No. But, like, you could. You don't need him for Dot, but like, you know, considering. Also, shout out the lore accurate team. This is the lore team. Exact. Blade do go where he pleases. Now, should this team have a sustain? Probably, because Asheville is a wet noodle. But Asheville is a wet noodle. I tell you what though, if Asheville reruns in patch 4.4 or in patch 4.5, like, I might be toast. Because that is one of my regrets. Asheville is one of my regrets, and that my regret is that I didn't get E1. I really wanted Asheville E1, and I just didn't get it. It's like, I should have gotten it, and I just didn't for some reason. I don't know what possessed me to not pull for it. I don't know what possessed me to not pull for it. But whenever it does come back, we're getting our Asheville. That is a real thing that's going to happen. True, true. I'm very excited though for the patch. Like, we have what? 2 days? Less than 2 days? Wait, is it updating Sunday? I thought it was updating on Monday. Or is it technically, or is it updating Monday China JP time? Is that how that works? I never remember. I know it's updating early. It's just, I thought it updated on Tuesdays. And so I thought it was Monday. But is it Sunday? No, I don't know how time works. Time's weird. I want to pull. I need DDD, bro. Shout out to the 36% of people who, or whatever, who picked who clicked on our Blade special program reaction. Because I one of the titles was VTuber screams about DDD. Shout out those people. Shout out all of you. Yeah. We'll watch the... You know, is there a Myriad Celestia trailer? I have no idea if that guy's getting a Myriad Celestia. I would assume so. He's Blade. Blade's a popular character. Like, I imagine he's getting one. Funky Star really. Monarch's Blade. Well, if he is getting one, he hasn't gotten it yet. But his regular trailer is there. Yeah. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We will be hopefully unboxing all of our Alestral stuff, which means Alestral's pull stream, chat. Alestral's pull stream. Very true, very true. I don't know when that is supposed to get here, but if it if it shows up at our normal time, we will be here. We will be here at our normal time, provided it shows up. But I don't know when the mail's getting here. Who knows? But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Whatever you did today, I'm super, super proud of you. I'm sure you gave it your best, and that's really all that matters. Chat, remember to be great and do great. Let's go ahead and see what we're going to do. YouTube, hit the like and subscribe button. Go ahead and check out a recommended video as well. And I will see you all tomorrow whenever my package gets here. I don't know when that'll be, but whenever that package gets here. Oh boy, when that package gets here. Twitch chat, stay for the raid. Y'all know the deal. Let's get it to it. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you, gamers. We're gonna figure out when we're doing all that stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff coming, chat. We're in crazy crossroads of spending time, money, and a lot of stuff. A lot. It's a lot. Let's go ahead. Alright, Twitch chat, where are we headed? Twitch, where are we going?
Right in the middle. Coffee cup.
Oh, Cubs is left. We can just raid Cubs. Easy. Red Crusade. Very easy, simple answer. We can just simply raid Cubs. Alright, chat. Go say hi. Go be Paul. Go be cool. Have a great rest of your day. YouTube chat, we will see you all again tomorrow as well. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all soon. And yeah, we will see you all soon. And you know what, chat? One of these days, I might figure out again, since we switched computers around, we might be able to directly stream to Twitch and YouTube. I might figure that out. But I don't think I'm gonna figure that out this weekend. We're so busy. Oh boy, we're just so busy. But go say hi. Go be Paul, go be cool. Thank you all for stopping by, of course. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Get out of my house. I got it that time. I found the button. Alright, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.